Stream Elements says, Dicebaggery is now live streaming art. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon and gaming Crytures TTRPG. Cat with a Mouse says, been nursing a major headache all day. Great to have some nice art creation to stare at for a few hours.
Ah, hello. Ah, hell. It looks like Geronimo's not putting out the freaking tweets here. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on just a second. How do we reload this? Anyways, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? I still don't see anything. That's nice. I see we got Cat with the mouse here. How's it going, Cat? Shame we had to cancel the freaking session again. I really need to be looking out for more players. I haven't been posting anything about that recently. Now hold on. Copy link. Paste link. What's going on? Come on, Geronimo, say the thing.
Cat with a mouse says, Twitch is so glitchy tonight. Chatting from Twitch and listening to YouTube.
Shame, that's a shame. Twitch, get your shit together. Also, social stream. Also do that, please. Refresh browser when scene comes active. Yes? Research. Ah! Come on! Where can I refresh these things? That didn't work. This is a great way to begin the stream. Troubleshooting. So anyways, while I'm working on this, I was recently reminded that there's a little holiday thing that I was going to be participating in that I almost forgot about.
Loving the ladies. 2 eating drumsticks and the 3rd wearing the bag they came in as a mask. Had Ice Barlore Games says, what it's up Disciples?
Oh yeah, Disciples. Hello Disciples, that's what you guys are. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting we have a name for our peoples. But yeah, as I was saying, I was talking to another tabletop game creator a while back, and he wanted to do a Summerween event thingamajig. I don't know. It's kind of freeform.
Hattie's Parlor says, Happy Grunt Cake Day.
Yeah, Happy Grunt Cake Day. Whatever that is. But, yeah, we're going to be doing Summerween drawings. At least we're going to try. We're going to try and draw some stuff that would be Summerween themed, which, if you're wondering what the hell is Summerween theme, let's see, it's basically mixing summer beachy vibes with spooky Halloween vibes. So, first thing I'm going to be doing is making a Summerween version of this. And if I can get the freaking chat actually up here, that would be very nice. Let's see if I can just start a new one. Let's see. Browser. Excuse me. And it is still not showing up. This is driving me freaking crazy. We're gonna refresh this thing on the main page. Copy. Yes. Okay, guys, can you fill the chat with nonsense? This is driving me crazy.
Cat with a Mouse says.
There we
Best
go.
items for Summerween, beach ball head and skewers as fingers. Patty's Parlor says. Nonsense. Patty's Parlor says. No. Patty's Parlor says. Blah blah.
Okay, now we have to put it in the right place. Okay, there we go.
Patty's Parlor says. Trap this bitch in a crystal.
Trap them in the crystal, but they're not libtards. Alright. We have the text box for Geronimo now. Kinda. It's a little wonky. Ah! I got the hiccups. Close enough. Close enough for government work. So first order of business. Business. First order of business. Oh, this guy. So Summerween, one of the things they mention is replacing pumpkins with watermelons. And I thought, hey, I've got a spooky guy with a pumpkin. We could real easily repurpose that into a Summerween variant, couldn't we? Yes, we could. So that's the first order of business. And while we're doing that, we could be thinking about other things that we might want to draw for such a holiday, because I was not thinking about this very much throughout the week, so we're just gonna wing it.
And grim they tread, conjurers bold with their robes of red.
Let's get rid of the
swift
little
and sly, yet danger watched with a hidden
pumpkin elements
eye.
here.
Oh,
I don't need all this.
When shadows meet where the wild beasts play, the
So I'm gonna need to be thinking about characters and whatnot that we could put on the beach. Good
Stream
excuse to
Elements
draw
says,
some
Good evening,
swimsuits.
mortal
to be
humans.
honest.
Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
A pack of caterpillars, fierce and green.
Not normally something you put in a setting like this, however. That's a thing we could do anyways. It's a good excuse. Alright, also I need to turn down this music because it's getting in my ear and screwing with my brain. Can't think with noise.
Cat with a Mouse says. Can't forget a cameo by Syllabi and Pupode.
Syllabi and Pupode. You know what? I don't really have many water-based trainers or conjurers, like, at all. That's something I keep forgetting to do, is like design more characters that are kind of like specialized in a certain type. Too focused on making like lore specific things, I guess. But yeah, a water focused conjurer would be nice to have. Just to have somebody to put in illustrations that would have water creatures. He's gonna look a little weird. I'm thinking maybe we'll kind of replace like the stuffing with like sand or something too. That might be a nice addition. instead of all this garbage, we'll have like sand dripping. What do we think of that? Let's try it. In fact, let's make a copy of this line art so I don't lose it if I don't like what I've already done. I'll make it kind of lumpy and goopy here.
Patty's Parlor says, building a shed so I'm mostly lurking tonight.
Ah, yeah. I saw you saying that on Twitter. As for me, I'm still waiting on that freaking property to close.
Patty's Parlor says, Bag, would you ever consider coming on one of my streams for an interview?
I mean, sure. I'm always down for something like that, if I can work out a time to do it. I've been on a few interview streams.
Cat with a Mouse says, just got a gifted sub to a channel I don't follow. And I see a very active presence by Ponyboy.
Is it Kit? I know he comes from Kit's stream an awful lot. Let's see, what the hell does sand look like when it's like slopping off of something?
Cat with a Mouse says, yes it is.
Kit's a good girl. Let's see. Duplicate. Let's see. Sand dripping. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's see what that turns up. It turns up a bunch of images of the exact same thing.
Cat with a Mouse says, sand looks like the mask worn by the leftmost girl on your screen.
Celine? I feel like that's a little too goopy. How about we specify wet sand dropping? Mostly getting the same exact images popping up on the image search. We'll figure it out as we go. We're gonna have to do a little experimentation, I guess.
Patty's Parlor says, Sunday morning or Thursday late evening is when I'm on. And my streams are all draw streams now. If you're interested, I'd love to send some folk your way.
I'd love to have
Patty's
more
Parlor
folks sent
says,
my way.
Other RPG creators that do interviews.
I am going to be off work the whole week of the 4th. So that would probably be the best opportunity to do something like that. If you got room then.
Festiva says, Blep.
Hey there! Welcome back, Festiva. How's it going? We're working on Summerween variations of some creatures and stuff like that. We're gonna turn this guy into a sandy watermelon-headed guy instead of the straw pumpkin-headed guy that he already is.
Festiva says, fine I guess.
You guess? That doesn't sound very convincing. But I'll take your word for it. I need to be brainstorming some ideas for other Summerween drawings too, so if anybody's got ideas of things I could do with my characters that are like beach and spooky themed, I can use all the ideas I can get, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just winging it.
Festiva says, hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Might be able to work some hot dogs in there. I don't
Cat
know.
with a mouse says, Hot Hop Hitter cosplaying as a row of beach balls. Is that decent brain rot?
Patapillar? Or Patapitter? Huh. I don't know. I'd like to keep it still within the realm of what the setting is like as much as possible. I was gonna try and avoid beach balls, for one thing. Wonder if I've got like a round creature. That could be used as a beach ball. I'll have to give a look. Well, Global can be practically shaped like anything, so we can use him. He's also water, so he fits right on at the beach. And the beach is also his natural habitat, so maybe we can use Global and his family for some beach-based shenanigans. He could definitely be a ball.
Ponyboy Horse says, Dice Bag Fact, Dice Bag is authoring a Crytures cookbook featuring tasty recipes using Cryture flesh, and you can pre-order your copy for $39.99 for the standard edition and $49.99 for the autographed copy.
Let me stop you right there, Ponyboy. Creatures are not edible unless you want severe poisoning. We're not cooking Pikachu around here. But welcome, Ponyboy. Have you been boying up the ponies?
Ponyboy Horse says, that's why you gotta use the carefully crafted recipes from the official cookbook. Cat with a Mouse says, Pony, is this payback for me messing with you in kids chat? Ponyboy Horse says, I am omnipresent everywhere.
Alright, Ponyboy. I'll believe you. I'm not in the mood to argue today. I'm too focused on trying to come up with ideas for this shit. Ponyboy, give me ideas for creatures, Summerween themed creatures art.
Cat with a Mouse says, omnipresent everywhere is redundant.
Oh, this looks redundant right here. We gotta vary up the shapes a little bit.
Ponyboy Horse says, Summer Wind Crytures. What is Summer Wind? Patty's Parlor says, there are no regular cows in Pokemon.
Summerween is Halloween, but summer themed. So for this guy, we're taking his what do you call that, pumpkin head, and we're turning it into a watermelon.
Savage
and then we're going to
Ebroski
replace
says,
his stuffing with sand.
of course, or Pokemon would eat them.
Hello there, Brewski. How's it going?
Patty's Parlor says, Savage Brusky. Patty's Parlor says, my man. Savage Brusky says. The brusky that is savage.
Yeah, I don't like this one. Let's tone that down a little.
Cat with a mouse says. Could do something similar to the Vanillish line. Different forms of ice cream.
I'm gonna try and avoid making completely new creatures for this. You know what, let's get like a completely different layer for this shit.
Ponyboy Horse says. What about lumberjack style plaid pattern red and black Hawaiian shirt?
Lumberjack Hawaiian shirts? I'm trying to keep things within the setting and themes of Crytures. As much as possible.
Ponyboy Horse says. You know the red and black plaid lumberjacks use.
Yes,
Put that pattern on a summer shirt.
But what does this have to do with Crytures? That's the main thing.
Savage Brusky says. I second the lumberjack theme. 3 a.m. a lumberjack and I'm okay I sleep all night and I work all day
You know what? We could give this guy like a
Cat
plaid
with a
shirt or
mouse says.
something.
Could make a literal sea monkey. Not a lot of primate/humanoid creatures in the codex. Ponyboy Horse says. I don't know, this dude gives me Freddy Krueger vibes, so I think it fits.
You know what? We'll try it. We'll try giving this guy plaid instead of his usual trappings. Although usually plaid's not really a summer thing, is it? That seems like a winter thing.
Ponyboy Horse says. Use the same pattern of plaid with summer colors. Cat with a mouse says. If the plaids are light blues and yellows, it might work for summer.
We'll play around with it and see what happens. I guess we should also turn this into like sand. You know, I guess as far as stylizing sand, I could use Sandy Gast as a reference, now that I think about it. Since there is sand-based Pokemon. He'd be kinda lumpy though, so... Probably not gonna be inspiring a bunch of new styles.
Ponyboy Horse says. Plaid, warm colors, maybe reds, yellows, oranges.
And the other one just looks like that. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep making it goopy looking, I guess. Lumpy and goopy. That don't look so bad, really.
Cat with a Mouse says. Those sand play kits have gooey looking sand. Made to be more stiff and solid than normal sand.
True, true.
Patty's Parlor
I guess
says.
sand can be pretty goofy when
Beach
it's
sand
wet.
do be like that.
You know what? I've been to a beach one time in my life, and I literally skinned my knee on the sand in the ocean because it's packed so tight under the water. I did not think that was possible until it happened to me.
Ponyboy Horse
That shit is
says.
stiff.
Ponyboy fact. Ponyboy has eaten 5 donuts within the last 24 hours.
Sounds like Ponyboy needs to go on a diet. I ate way too much yesterday. I forgot that I was gonna be meeting my parents and my sister
Ponyboy
for
Horse says.
some Chinese.
5 ain't that much.
That's quite a bit, Ponyboy. That's a lot of donuts, man. How many
Cat
calories
with a Mouse
is that?
says. Only been in sand twice in my life. Both times, got sand in my socks and shoes. Horrible feeling.
Sand kinda sucks. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere.
Cat with a Mouse says. Depends on how big the donuts were. Ponyboy Horse says. It was a total of 1,000 calories for 200 each.
1,000 calories? Man, that's like half a day's worth of calories right there. You know what, maybe if we take...
Ponyboy Horse says. That's not bad for a 24-hour period.
Are you gonna eat one meal? One meal and a bunch of donuts? Maybe it's just me, but I'm very sensitive to these
Chad,
things.
Yes.
Because
Cat with a mouse says.
I just
How
went
big
through
were
a
the
bunch
donuts?
of calorie
Fast
counting
snack size or normal Dunkin' size?
to lose like 25 pounds because I was getting chubby. But here's what I'm thinking, boys.
Ponyboy Horse says. They were generic ass Walmart version.
If we take like the stitching from the side, we're gonna put it down the front, and then we'll give him like the Hawaiian shirt color.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
We're gonna have to update Geronimo's
Ponyboy Horse
sayings
says.
to include dice cycles, I guess. Aren't we? To remind myself what you guys are called now. This might look awful. What am I even doing? I need a picture of a Hawaiian shirt now. These things are so freaking loud I can barely see the structure of them for the pattern. Jeez.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag fact. Dicebag has a hidden Vtuber model asset he has made and prepared but never uses, a cowboy hat. Cat with a mouse says.
I don't think that's true, Ponyboy.
Here's how it would sound. Good evening, Diceeples. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
No, we can't say it like that because if they're not subscribed, then they're not Disciples. I have to say like subscribe and join the Disciples or become a Disciple.
Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo can't even say the name right.
Leave Geronimo alone. I know it's a pastime to mess with Geronimo's pronunciations, but leave him alone.
Cat with a mouse says. Just got to finesse the phonetics until it sounds right. Patty's Parlor says. Use my Hawaiian shirt.
Or close enough, I think. What is this garbage you're spamming, Ponyboy? Spam in my chat? I'm surprised that that emote actually shows up in the chat itself.
Ponyboy Horse says. They are called emotes, maybe you should get some.
I can't because I'm not an affiliate.
Ponyboy Horse says. Insert zip emote here.
You know, if you go to Rumble, they have emotes there that I have uploaded custom, but Twitch just doesn't allow that. Twitch has arbitrary limits on who can do what.
Cat with a mouse says. Don't stare at it on Twitch. Stroke-inducing strobe effect.
Don't stare at it. Oh, really? It's an animated one? I'm gonna look at it. Yep. That's a strobe effect, alright. Alright, now we can remove the stuff from the sides.
Ponyboy Horse says. Get epilepsy.
You know what? I'm gonna get off of that tab now because I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Cat with a mouse says. No.
Alright guys, I think it's about time we start coloring this. Changing the colors to what they should be, rather.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag fact. Dicebag regularly cosplays as Link from Zelda, complete with sword swinging noises.
I don't even remember the last time I've played a Zelda game. Actually, maybe I do. I think it was Four Swords Adventure on the GameCube with one of my buddies.
Cat with a mouse says. Cut them jeans into jorts.
We can't cut the jeans into jorts because what would his legs look like? I'm not prepared to draw all that. Let's see. Watermelon. Alright, here we go. Okay, maybe not. Copy image, there we go. This thing is fake. Yeah, that's not even a real watermelon.
Says, Halloween in summer sounds like some Spirit Halloween type villainy.
Halloween all year round. A lot of these watermelon images look really fake. Mostly coming from Pinterest. Watermelon photo, this one is labeled. I don't believe it. Stupid Pinterest. Why is everything on Pinterest? I hate Pinterest. It's so useless. Who uses Pinterest, really? Look how fake this shit looks.
Patty's Parlor
Oh
says
well, I guess it's close enough.
he would just be burlap sack underneath. Ponyboy Horse says white women.
I guess so. Alright. Let's select the whole outside here. Let's see. Shrink selected area by 2 pixels. What? No. Okay, we have to expand selected area. Delete. There we go. Now we don't have all the excess. Quick little cheat there.
Ponyboy Horse says, I think the color palette should be primarily warm colors for the clothes, maybe yellow on top and orange on bottom.
We are gonna wing it on the color palette. Because shit never looks right when I first put the colors down, so I have to adjust. Alright. Then let's give them the whitish parts on the
Ponyboy
inner
Horse says, yellow on top and
bits.
orange on bottom was also my nickname in high school.
Ponyboy, I don't even know what that's implying. Explain the joke, Ponyboy. Alright. Up a little rim there.
Cat with a mouse says, means he's got jaundice and fire crotch.
Sounds about right. Damn, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, why did I get auto-modded? Ponyboy Horse says,
I don't know, what were you
or
saying?
censored.
I don't know, I guess the word innuendo triggered the
Ponyboy
auto
Horse
mod.
says, it was actually not even bad.
Very strange. Twitch kinda sucks. We could probably just reuse the straw color for the sand here. You know what? I really need to be able to see what's going
Cat with
on
the
better
mouse says,
with the gaps.
being mean while you're sick is fun and therapeutic.
Yes, now I can see all the gaps. There we go. Alright, claws are... Oh, that's not right. Got a gap there. Whoops. The phlegm and throat is coming back. Gotta love it. This might end up looking retarded.
Cat with a mouse says, is there a function in Crytures where you, the conjurer, have your health sapped away?
Yeah, that's called damage. Unless you're talking about ongoing damage. Now, that's called being wounded. That's the condition. Wait, what am I doing? That's sand, not clothes.
Ponyboy Horse says, damage is a groundbreaking feature implemented only in the system.
Right? I'm kind of a genius for that. Unlike other games, instead of losing health or losing hit points, your conjurers lose health instead. Did you know?
Cat with a mouse says. Then I'm currently suffering from the wounded condition. Been dealing with a massive headache all day.
Ah. Tis a shame that human bodies are so fragile. What the hell is going on? How did I get a darker color on this? That's weird. Man, this line art is grody. I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit. I guess I don't have to. Probably won't even be noticeable when you zoom out. Yeah, there we go. Yep, and we should put the shirt color back here. Alright, now we gotta put the stripes on the freaking watermelon. What does this shit look like? I could use a stylized watermelon to reference instead of something realistic. Alright, yeah, I see it. I see the vision.
Cat with a mouse says. His name is Walter Melon. Don't be afraid. His claws don't hurt much.
Walter Melon. He sounds like a mascot character or something. Oh, look at that gap in the frickin' flats art. The flat colors. Got a bunch of orange showing through. Ew. We hate it. Alright, now we can just select these areas that are not green. And we'll freaking delete out the other stuff. The stripes that are in there. Alright, this up here is not quite right.
Cat with a mouse says. Good thing we aren't playing tonight. Angry Ed would not be fun to roleplay, but Bichakara could be.
Yeah, sounds like it just wasn't meant to be this time anyways. It is a reminder that I need to keep putting feelers out there and trying to get more people involved. I forget that. I forget that I actually have to, like, advertise my things. Freaking ad peoples. I hate ads. I hate doing ads. I hate making ads. I hate listening to ads. I hate trying to get attention. It's so annoying.
Ponyboy Horse says. This looks like a low-income scarecrow.
He's a Summerween scarecrow. Come on. We definitely need to make his clothes a little more vibrant and colorful, though. What kind... If we're gonna make him a Hawaiian shirt, we could put like some kind of pattern on it that's kind of based on a creature or something. I got a few flower creatures. Let me see. I can't remember the name of the one I'm thinking of. Now I can. Look at this guy. He might not be the best color scheme though. He's kind of winter colored.
Great value brand scary BOI. Cat with a mouse says. Shirt of Flowsy and Budley sounds adorable.
Flowsy's the other one. Yeah, we could do a Flowsy based one. He'd probably be a little more colored correctly. I don't know, the green might not look right with also green on the head. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. This is already kind of hard to look at, not gonna lie. Should have used
Stream
different
Elements
colors for the
says,
line art.
good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
And become a disciple. Whoops. Forgot it's all on one layer. Tried to erase part of it. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's merge all these. Duplicate. You know what? That doesn't work. So this one should be overlapping the other way. Let's merge all that. And we'll take the berry color and like so. Now it's a little big looking to me, so we're gonna scale this down a tad. I'm still not liking the green, guys. I'm not liking the green. Let's try a different color here. How about the purple? That looks less eye bleeding. I'm still not super happy with it. Let's try red. Oh yeah, that's eye bleeding. We don't want to do that. How about the other green?
Cat with a mouse says, purple works just as well. Link says, I've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream chat.
Thanks, Geronimo. Yeah, I think the purple is the best thing we're gonna get out of Flowsy's color scheme. Let's make this make sense with the fold here. Let's get like one more in here and I think we'll be good on the pattern. It's definitely looking more summery now. Alright, let's merge all these things into one layer so it's not taking up my entire... whatever you call this little section on my screen that you guys can't see. With the layers, where the layers at. What else can we do to this guy? Oh, there's something I missed.
Cat with a mouse says, watermelon seeds as pupils in his eye holes.
I was just about to add some seeds as you said that. Yeah, let's just grab... Oh, I know.
Cat with a mouse says, great minds do think alike.
Hell yeah. I don't really need this garbage here, but I want to have a little bit of illumination on the eyes. Let's see. Probably not this much. Actually, hold on. We might be able to just tune it down. Nah, that was garbage. Needs to be a little more subtle for this. Now we're cooking. Just gotta fix up some of the coloring or the lighting, the shading, whatever we call that.
Cat with a Mouse says, "The curse of Walt R. Mellon has been cast."
I think the design is starting to come together. I still want to do something else themed for this thing, because I haven't used up the excuse to draw swimsuit girls yet. You know what?
Ponyboy
I
Horse
think that
says,
shadow is.
"Add one of them bendy straws out the top of his head."
You're so right.
Ponyboy Horse says, "Make him bust through a wall like the Kool-Aid Man."
Oh yeah.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Decent excuse to appease Pony's desires."
Pony won't be happy unless it's a tomboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, "How you gonna make a tomboy fruit?"
Did you miss the discussion on bikini girls, tomboy, or pony boy, whatever you call yourself here?
Cat with a Mouse says, "That's what the swimsuit edition characters are for."
Can't with this guy. He must be lurking in Kit's chat while I'm streaming. Not even paying attention to the things that would be of interest to him.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Pony's the lead communist fetishist."
This is true. Ponyboy fact, he is a communist fetishist. Leader of the fetishist party. The People's
Ponyboy
Party
Horse
of
says,
Fetishists.
not a fetishist. Ponyboy Horse says, you are the communists.
Not sure what's going on here.
System says,
oh, I see it.
BS bewares on link 3 UKXROQP.
Damn BS viewers.
Ponyboy Horse says, best viewers.
We got all the best viewers. The best viewers keep wanting to come over here, but they're never here. Let's ban Mr. Izamisuzistam. Never heard of that country before. I don't know why they do this. Do people actually fall for that? Do people actually go there to buy best viewers? How many best viewers can I get for $10, I wonder?
Cat with a mouse says, remember, most humans are that stupid.
I love the spam scam internet. Oh, we got a lot of work to do with the, what do you call this? The highlights. Actually, hold on. Let's just select all this shit. Bam, bam, bam. And then delete. Whoops, that's not quite. Most of it's already pretty good, it looks like. just gotta get the bigger highlights.
Cat with a mouse says, I'm sorry. This great art is not helping distract me from this headache. And I'm not just talking about Pony. Happy Summerween Master Dice Bag.
I take it you're leaving then. We'll see you around next time, hopefully. Nurse that headache for you. Alright. I think we might be pretty much done here. I don't think we really need like this rim light for this. Maybe if we tone it down so that it's white. Or perhaps red. Something like that. One thing I'm not super happy with is how the head looks. Let's do this and kind of tone down the stripes a little bit. Cohead, welcome. How's it going? We are doing Summerween Crytures art. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and make all this like white. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually worth it. Let's just keep it kind of red.
Kohate says, I have been in hell, but I have an hour to observe this spectacular raga stuff in.
Just an hour, huh? Damn. Busy time of the year, I take it? Line art's looking a little dark. I'm gonna take a pass at that then. I'll probably call
Kohate
this
says,
one done.
Shouldn't be.
This has been a fairly slow time of the year for me. Work has decided to give us all of the week of the 4th of July off. But they kind of sprung on us just this week. And some people were not too happy about it, but I'll take it. know what? I don't think that's right. We need to have the darker parts where they're intersecting with the darker areas.
Kohate says, are you salaried?
I am not. I am hourly. I just don't have... I have a lot of savings, let's put it
Kohate
that
says,
way.
also congrats on getting the house. Kohate says,
Hell yeah.
/lot.
Yeah, there's no house in there anymore.
Kohate says, whatever it is, now you can exclude the haters.
Exactly. Now I can make sure that I never have next door neighbors again. And it'll be nice to have for the 4th of July. Because my family usually has a picnic of some kind, but my aunts who usually host it are getting quite old. Can't really handle it anymore. So we're gonna do something over at my place because I have a bunch of extra space, especially now. Still trying to do the closing on that thing though. The freaking lawyers who are handling it are so slow. I swear all the communication they do is through snail mail. It's like they've got my email, they've got my phone number, but no, everything I hear from them comes through the mail, the postal system.
Kohate says, the Dicebag family life arc is going to go crazy when you have them build their own home.
There we go. Thing is, I have like all this free time, but hardly anyone else has the same kind of free time that I do right now. So it's like, oh gee. Guess I'll play Battle Brothers. Look at this boy.
Patty's Parlor says, hey Kohate.
Actually, I've been using a lot of that extra time to like dick around with that card game tutorial and
Kohate says,
all this stuff associated with that.
Patty.
Actually, I was
Patty's
thinking
Parlor
about
says,
pulling that up
my
and working
Wi-Fi
on it
is
after
spotty
this.
this far away from my house. Finally got the stream back.
Ah. That's why you've been so quiet. Or because you're building a shed, one of those. Maybe both. Did not notice how much out of the lines I was getting on these things.
Kohate says, Imagine building something you. Patty's Parlor says. Little bit of both.
Yeah, building something.
Patty's Parlor says. Always building something. Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Cohet's probably got some HOA that tells him he can't build things on his own property. Assuming he's not renting, that might be a thing. I don't know what kids these days do.
Kohate says. I actually don't have an HOA.
Oh, that's cool.
Kohate says. Bless the Lord.
We definitely don't have an HOA around here. Otherwise, my next door
Kohate
neighbors
says,
would not have gotten away with
but-
being meth heads for so long.
Kohate says. The Godman County has regulations they like to enforce arbitrarily.
Ah, yes. If it's not the neighborhood government, it's the town government. And if it's not the town government, it's the county government. And if it's not the county government, it's the state government. And if it's not the state government, it's the federal government. You can't get away from them. Freaking governments.
Kohate says. If you think about it, the United States is kind of like an HOA.
A little bit. Or an HOA is kind of like a tiny little government unto itself. Which just
Kohate
makes me hate
says,
them even more.
Always a bigger fish, Selene. Disappoint.
Through the mist, the path is set. A conjurer's
Alright, let's
oath, no chance to regret.
save this as a PNG here.
Veil where the shadow
I keep saying that I need to use Summerween as an excuse to draw some bikini girls. So Cohead, do you have any suggestions?
your gaze I feel, a throne of leaves
On Crytures girls? Preferably with creatures they
Kohate
would
says.
have.
If I did have an HOA, I'd want them to have fighter jets though. For what it's worth.
Just wait till they have HOA drones.
Kohate says. Suggestions for bikinis for Selene. Or just girls in general.
Any of the Crytures girls. Especially if it fits the theme of beach and spookiness. Because apparently Summerween is Halloween but summer themed. So Viveka is probably like the go-to one since she is kind of goth. But I've also drawn her quite a bit already.
Kohate says. Let me hop in the lab real fast.
Let's see. Emily might be another good one. She's got the creepy vibes. I've only drawn her like in one other thing. But I'm having a hard time thinking of what to draw her doing or how she's posed or anything involving her creature. Perhaps we just have her lying on the beach.
Kohate says, is Summerween a Crytures specific holiday?
No, apparently it's from Gravity Falls.
Kohate says, 2v2 beach volleyball. Kohate says, naturally.
Beach volleyball, that sounds like a pain to draw. Also, I'm trying to stay away from things that would be too modern. Because creatures. Oh yeah, maybe I should post Raga stuff and before I go on to the next thing.
Kohate says, fine, 2v2 Aztec headball then I don't know.
Aztec headball. Some of these freaking old sports, I do not know, I do not understand how they were played from the way they've been described. Let's see. What is the hashtag for Summerween? Is there such a thing? I'm looking over the document I was given. I don't see one.
Our ancestors were just built different, I guess.
Oh yes, our Aztec ancestors. Specifically, there is some kind of Mesoamerican.
Kohate says, ancient aliens, brother.
Some kind of Mesoamerican sport that was kind of like basketball, except they only used like their elbows and knees or something like that to move the ball. And it's like, how do you do basketball but with your elbows? It's kind of weird, some of the arbitrary rules that were created for sports. Like, why do you gotta dribble the ball in basketball? Like, obviously, it's because if you could just tuck it and run, nobody'd ever get the ball from you, but why did they come up with the idea of dribbling?
Kohate says, well, if there are no rules then you're just playing life.
This is true. Oh wait,
Kohate
there's
says,
the hashtag.
It's the arbitrary nature that makes it good.
But the arbitrary nature also makes it unapplicable to other situations. Like, people always be talking about, oh, this sport is a mock battle between two sides, and it's like, do you dribble in battle? I've never heard of that. Where the hell is Ragahaunton? Oh, there he is. Man, he's gaudy.
Kohate says, I exclusively dribble the skulls of my enemies and dunk on their front line.
If only human heads were actually bouncy like that, right? That would make war a little more fun.
Kohate says, have you ever dropped a young kid? Kohate says,
No, I haven't.
accidentally, of course.
I have not. Don't they just smush? Like the soft spot just smushes on the ground, right?
Kohate says, nah, they bounce. Babies smush.
Oh. Young kids, okay. By young kid, I thought babies are young kids. Let's see, I'm trying to compose this tweet and I'm not very good with words.
The shadows we tread with care. Conjurers unite, we're well aware. In the heart of them all lies grim despair. Eldritch fear makes us all beware. Mystic runes glow in the midnight air. We chant our spells with fiery flare.
Alright, what kind of emoji do we want to put on the end of this? You know what? I'll just put my Oshi marks on there. No, not the alien. Now we need watermelon. There we go. Post. There we go. I guess I can throw it in the art dump too. I keep forgetting to put stuff over there.
Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry.
Alright, now we can actually draw the next thing, or at least sketch it up. Let's see. That's a pretty good size to sketch with.
Guardians of the endless night.
Need a reference. Where's my references? Alright. Now we can see. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll just do like one of these. You get where I'm going?
Kohate says. Oh wait, I had to do a phone call. What are we working on now?
I was gonna do a beach scene with Amelie relaxing. I'm thinking we'll do something like so.
Kohate says. Are the tomboys a different color? Am I trippin'?
I don't think they're different, Kohate. What's wrong? You might be tripping. What color are you seeing? Wait a second, you're colorblind. Maybe you're evolving. You're gaining real color sight.
Kohate says. They're more blue than I remember.
Are they? They look normal to me. I'm not seeing a difference. Let's see. Thumb would be on this side. This is gonna be the tricky part. Trying to hide my power level in that area. Question is, how do we get short proportions here? Take this whole spot and squish it down. I don't know if I can handle this, Kohet.
Kohate says, "You just have to make it even more complicated. You got this."
It's not the complicatedness. I know I can draw stuff like this. I've done it quite a bit. It's keeping things within a certain range. That is the challenge.
Kohate says, "Psych it."
Also, I kind of want to get a little perspective going on. I don't know if that's actually going to work out at all. try angling a bit more. And we'll kind of take the head and neck and we'll angle that more so. I'm thinking this leg should probably be coming towards the viewer a little more. I might be getting somewhere here. I think I need to change the proportions of the image here. Make it a little more tall. And then we'll fit her creature in here. We'll fit Maulham in. With a great deal of foreshortening. Oh, I hate drawing these not quite geometric shapes in perspective. Let's draw him like a box. That's probably closer to how his body should be drawn.
Stream Elements says,
Actually, it probably needs
good
to be
evening,
squished a lot more.
mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Thank you, Geronimo. Let's have his arms behind his back or something like that. Like he's a bodyguard or something. Let's see. How many segments does this guy have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. This is the correct amount of segments. We just have to distribute them properly. Whoops. Don't need to erase that part. Bro looks like he should be on this side, so we're gonna move him over there. Hmm. Something's wrong with this guy. I don't like the way he's looking. He kind of looks like he's wearing a diaper for one thing. And we need to actually put the feet thingy-majigs in here.
Through the forest dark and grim they tread, conjurers bold with their robes of red, to track the spider swift and sly, yet danger watched with a hidden eye. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey, when shadows meet where the wild beasts
That looks a little better, but it's not quite in the right place.
their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare. A pack of caterpillars, fierce and green, burst through the brush with a savage gleam, their carapace shining like armored knights. The forest echoed with battle cries. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey, when shadows meet where the wild beasts play. The conjurers weave their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare. Spell and claw in a fiery clash, starlight faint through the trees did flash. The conjurers stood, their powers ablaze, yet the swarm moved fast like a smoky haze.
Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. With enough tweaking and nudging, eventually things start to look right.
And the fading night, the conjurers knew they'd lost the fight. In retreat they ran through the woodland path, from the rage of the swarm and its caterpillar wrath.
Kohate says, you can get to heaven if you nudge enough, even backslash.
Even backslash. This arm is just giving me problems. Dude is kind of looking like the Michelin Tire Man.
Kohate says, I read a digin about him once.
The Michelin Tire Man? Or is this just a joke about fat men in dojins? I think it's time to start working on Amelie here.
Kohate says, no, it was the Tire Man specifically.
The Tire Man specifically, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can move some shit down here without screwing everything up. Alright, let's see what we can do with the swimsuit here. Kind of model this after her normal clothes. something kind of like so.
Kohate says, it's giving yet I go to the beach, to drink, energy.
Maybe I should tweak her hairstyle too. Put it all up in a bun or a ponytail or something.
Kohate says, ponytail gang stay winning.
You know what? That'd be a good idea. We can make it... We can take her like curls. And make the ponytail out of that. That would fit.
Vindicated Entertainment says, happy to see the Summerween fun. Remember, we're going to be celebrating all summer AMD, really kicking things up after 4th of July this year.
Right, welcome to the stream, Vindicated. Vincent, how's it going? I am pacing myself. Just wanted to get an early start on this one. To remind myself, also I had another stream I was gonna plan on doing, a little playtest stream, but we had to cancel that. So we're back to drawing this time. Alright, that was a little better. Had to make some boob corrections.
Vindicated Entertainment says, "That's awesome. I look forward to seeing what you do. If you have any planned for the future, I can promote them in my Discord."
We'll see how this one turns out here. But yeah, share around whatever you would like. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna actually do, but just depends on how many ideas I can come up with.
Kohate says,
Pelvis.
"At some point there's gonna be an onsen scene with all the ladies. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense."
Onsens? There's no onsens in the Vivid Vale. And we're making it make as much sense as possible here. Just a little bit of breaking
Kohate
it for
says,
excuses to draw bikini
"You're telling me
girls.
there are no volcanoes or volcanic springs?"
Okay, you know what? We do have the Burning Isles in the lore, which presumably would be where she's at right now. I don't think that's really so much of a summer thing though, is it? Vincent, if you're still watching, can we get a verdict on whether onsens are Summerween compliant? Let's get the freaking guidelines out of here. We can put her face in. There we go. Ooh. That does not appear to be positioned correctly.
Vindicated Entertainment says, "Totally works in my book. The easiest way to think about what works is, would this work for Halloween? Cool. Let's do that, but make it a summer background or atmosphere with it."
Oh, I was looking for an excuse to get out of drawing that much. Oof, that eye is not in the right position. That's better.
Kohate says. Gigabag.
We're gonna have to revisit the facial proportions on this thing. This thing. Per. Rather. Gotta stretch that eye. Just a bit. Alright. Of course, once the clean line art goes on, this is probably all gonna look awful.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
You know what? I think her actual head proportion is kind of the problem here.
Stream Elements says. Hail Vindicated Entertainment, thank you for following.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Vince. Where the hell do I put this? We're gonna have to tweak it no matter what, whatever. Okay, that already looks better. Mouth probably shouldn't be that wide. What else can we add to this? Besides a background, we'll paint that in later. Feels like we could add some doohickeys. Maybe give her like some sandals.
Kohate says. Little Sun umbrella, because she pale AF.
True. Oh, she's gonna need like an actual foot here, isn't she? Good thing Pony Boy's not here. The fetishist. Let's see. How do I draw umbrellas? I'm not good at drawing ellipses. Nor conical shapes. I'm just not good at drawing. You know what? I don't think the top would be visible from this angle. I needs a reference.
Kohate says. Well, you start by using a cube as a bounding box.
What is this, a still life drawing class? This is gonna look awful, by the way. I have a better idea. If I can find a reference for such a thing, for my idea, then maybe I will be able to draw it. No, not a lampshade.
Kohate says. Seems a bit ambitious.
It might be a bit ambitious, but probably less ambitious than trying to figure out how to draw an umbrella. We're gonna give her like a little tint. Actually, why am I even doing this? I should just paint all this part in anyways. Alright, I need a better reference. I don't know what I'm even trying to do here. Yeah, all of this probably would have just been better to paint it in. I'm just gonna rough out where it should be and then leave it there. I shouldn't have even bothered with this. This is pissing me off. I don't think I could do it on stream. Too much pressure. What I will do is give her a little bit of some decorations here. There's some wraps around the arm, and then we'll make that styled like the with the little artisans pattern that they have. Do the same on the this part here. So she'll have some like tails. So it would be like so. Viewed from the front angle. Which we may never see, but it's a nice thought. Alright. I think it's time to call it quits on this one. Actually, hold up. Make these a little bit more pronounced in the curve. Bugging me now that I'm looking at it. This whole thing actually can probably be moved back a bit. There we go. Well, actually, there we don't go. I keep finding little nuances that I want to correct. Alright, close enough, close enough. Let's save this thing, and we can play some Battle Brothers.
Kohate says. Deepers.
Deepers. That's not right. Deepers. Once again, what's his name? Geronimo can't pronounce words. Alright, is everything saved? I think everything is saved. Time to rearrange my entire streaming setup here. I'm gonna spaz out for a bit. Okay. Shut up, music. Let's see. We're gonna have to change my category on Twitch. On Twitch. "56 people watching Battle Brothers content on Twitch." Yeah, this is a niche I'm I'm gonna hit it big in. I'm too big. Alright. I have recently come to the realization that in save scumming my way through this, I have actually caused a lot of my high level guys that have survived to be like really bad starting points. So I'm kind of in the slow process of culling out my wimpy level 10, 11, and 12 dudes to make space for stronger dudes that are like level 5. I just got rid of one dude who was named Harold, and his stats were so bad I decided to name him Harold the Suck, just to make sure I knew that he was the first one who needed to go. Well, let's see where we're at here. We got 12,000 crowns? Okay, yes, I have removed Harold the Suck already. I'm way richer than I expected to be right now. Kill marauding greenskins. I think we can kill some greenskins. Everybody's in pretty good health, except for Grimwald over here. Let's get Gunter in there instead. I'll put him in the middle because he's a lower level, so he needs a little bit of protection. Let's see. We got our other lower level guys in there, ready to gain some experience. Just picked up a bunch of war dogs too, which are very nice when you need to chase some dudes down that are trying to run away. I kind of wish it made more use of that in the actual missions. Like if you let guys get away, then it causes a problem. Like a lot of the time you'll have missions where, like the lore behind it is that you need to go and retrieve an object from some brigands that stole it. So I think having some of them get away should have like a chance that you don't actually recover the object and you have to chase that dude down, or you just fail or whatever. I don't know, maybe they tested it and it was just really annoying. Alright, we don't know where anybody is, but we know that they're orcs. We're just gonna kind of let them come to us, but we'll step up to block their path here. Oh, there they are. Let's get you over here. Let's see, can this guy shoot anything? Yes, he can, but not really well. We're just gonna close up these choke points over here. Then our archers can come in and be ready to shoot. Nice shooting, boy.
Stream Elements says,
Hell yeah.
good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Alright. Looks like they might be trying to go around the long way so they don't get choked up. If they want to split their guys up, go right ahead. We're gonna spear wall here. One down. These guys are hard to hit. I'll have that guy wait. We'll see if these guys will charge us. Like that. Always with the charging. These orcs. Two down. Yes, keep impaling yourselves on our spears. They're starting to wise up. Might actually have to go to them. You wait. Oh, come on. That guy's got like one hit point. Okay, now he's dead. This dude thinks he's gonna start chucking spears at us. We're gonna have to nip that in the bud. Oh no, we are out of fatigue for that guy. That's why we delay the turn here, so we can get a good swing in. I think we're gonna have to like actually move in on that side. Oh, come on. Okay, time to switch to the pole arms. Are they not gonna try and flank us? They're just dancing around back there? Alright then. These guys are gonna be easy pickings. Do we want to close in on them or not? Or let them come to us? Let them come to us. This guy can't do much from where he is, so we'll just have him hang back there. Ow. Off with his head. Alright, back to the crossbow. Can't hit anything from there. Ow! Alright, we got a shield guy in my face, so it's time for the flails. These guys are taking an awful lot of hits. Oh, and of course this guy can't switch with any of the stunned guys. Just have him wait. Alright, now that they're not stunned, we can swap out. Dead. It's getting awfully crowded around here. Less so now. You know what? We can go all the way in. This guy's already panicking, so he's not much of a threat. Oh, that guy's down. Did not expect that to happen so quick. Let's see. This guy does in fact have that, but he doesn't have the perk to go with it. Dang it. Oh well. Man, it is so crowded. You know what? You go around the other way. You'll probably never get there in time to do any damage, but at least you'll be doing something. Oh, he's running! We got a runner. Let's see, is there a point in releasing the dog right now? This guy might be too far away. There we go. Oh, he can get right up there. Nice. Alright, buddy, switch back to your crossbow in case we need to shoot him from afar. We just got the 2 runners left. Hell yeah, we're gonna run them down. Orc weapons sell for a pretty penny. Don't kill my dog! Thank you. Alright, whatever. We'll get in closer even though he's got a reach weapon. Just so we can get a little space. Come on. Yep, dead. Is he running yet? He is not yet running. It's so crowded. Alright, we do have an opportunity to finish him off. Off with his head, hell yeah. And one of our lower level guys gained a level. Alright, some nice loot that we can sell off and make some extra cash. Of course we have to walk all the way back here, which sucks. When you have a bunch of dudes to pay on a daily basis. Hate some of these jobs where they're like, yeah, we'll give you 2,000 gold to do this. And they're like, okay, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. It's a 4-day walk. So I'm going to pay like 24,000 in wages along the way, going there and back. Yeah, wonderful. I thought I was here to kill bad guys, not do business accounting. Look at all that extra money. Actually, not as much as I was hoping. Let's see, any weapons we can pick up that are nice? I've been wanting to upgrade to fighting axes, but... so we can take on some shrats, actually. Instead of these dinky things, these hand axes. Which are not that great. We can always use a fighting spear though. Some of my guys have not been upgraded to that. Let's see. Actually, we only got like 2 guys that haven't upgraded to the fighting spear yet. There's one less. We do need to get some more great swords though. We still got guys on long swords. I don't see any great swords for sale though. Shame. Oh, how about the heavy crossbows? That's another thing I need to upgrade. Some of my dudes are still on like the light crossbows or the regular crossbows or whatever. Let's get ourselves one of those and splurge. Now who gets it? 72, 70, 77. You there, you get the bigger crossbow. Okie dokie. Now I need to find another job. Because I just spent over half my money. Blah blah blah, religious war. I'm not participating in that. I'll kill all the greenskins you want, though. Oh, one of these map things? Ew. What do we have? Escort caravan to Schwarzgard? Where the hell is Schwarzgard? over there. That's not too far away. Might be worth taking it just to get some money to walk down there. Actually, while we're here, let's get some heavy war dog armor made up, since I got the materials for that. And we can put it on to some of our doggies. Let's see, this guy needs some. Could use an armor upgrade. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. And you! There. I'll protect the puppies a little bit better. Oh yeah, this place is expensive. What's the other contract? Deliver cargo to Koppeldorf? I think Koppeldorf is even further away. Way down there. And it doesn't even pay nearly as much. Alright, we'll take this. We'll just sit back and relax. Ooh, hello. Come across a powder of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize it's a funeral. One of the attendees to look at you. Did you know? Shake your head. Nice looking weapon there. Okay, we're not gonna interrupt the funeral to take somebody's weapon. We'll stay out of trouble. Erhard sits around the campfire telling stories. Blah blah blah. The boys like that apparently. How's our morale? Oh, this guy needs to level up. We need that footwork skill so he can get into good places to swing from. Let's see, we'll give him an extra maximum fatigue there. Blah blah blah, yeah. Crusade's going on, I know, I don't really care. What does a witch hunter say to this? Our witch hunter identified the witch. She was, in fact, lighter than a duck. Yeah. Oh, great. One of our guys became a drunkard. There's an awful lot of garbage happening on this one trip. Who's the drunk? The last dude that I let go was drunk and it, like, destroyed some of his skills. Yeah, -5 melee skill, -10 range skill. I'm about to just drop this guy right now. You're the ranged guy and you got drunk. You're a drunkard. Dropping 10 points on your range skill. Dude's probably borderline useless now. Can we just not have drama on the rest of this play? I didn't get attacked by a single thing. That kind of sucks. I wanted the extra money. Alright, what have we got? How many heads you can collect? Per head? I don't want to get paid exclusively per head in case I don't find much. Let's see. Let's get more payment while the work is done. 80 crowns per head, up to 30 heads, 550 when the job is done. We'll go with that. Let's see. Dunkeltal, Singhoben, and Schwarzkart is where we need to go. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Hell no, I'm not taking that job. That's like covering half the map I have to walk across and back. Actual garbage. Get out of here with that offer. We've been making no money off of that. This one seems like it'll be easy. Drive off brigands at Outcast Den. Okay, I don't know where Outcast Den is, so apparently that's not a place I will be missing if I take the job. Gotta stock up on some food here. Alright. Let's go kill us some brigands. Oh, on the other side of the mountains, eh? Nice. This location is on a hill. This is gonna suck. I probably should have saved. You know what, let's... You know what? I don't think the drunk dude should have the heavy crossbow, since he sucks at shooting from being drunk. Let's give it to somebody more deserving. Like Carl the Trophy Hunter. We're gonna swap this drunkard out with one of the better guys. Actually, let's get him with the freaking Witch Hunter. He's pretty good. Let's see, that guy is partly collapsed lung. That's nice. He's not going to be much use climbing up the hill. Winrick. Einar. Hilmar is also kind of low on his stamina, so maybe we should swap him out. A brigand leader, mini brigand raiders, and some marksmen. Marksmen are going to be a trouble. On a hill, no less. Okay, it's not huge elevations. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We're gonna have people wait until all the other guys get their turns moved so we can move as a unit. Can you shoot anything from there? Yes, you can. You ain't gonna hit much though, that... ugh. Shooting uphill. Oh, he hit. Alright. Let's advance as quick as possible on these guys. He can't hit anything. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, get down here. Yeah, we're gonna have you wait. Oh, he's taking a beating. Hold your fire, boys. Wait until we can get closer. Oh! We need to close the gap right quick. Nice shot. Hey, get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, you, sir, need to move back. Got one. Where's the leader at exactly? Oh, it's this guy. I just ran right into him. I probably should have had that guy stay back. Oh! Are you kidding me? Well, now his dog is loose. Alright, I could get more hits from this guy, but I really want to take this dude with the big weapon out. Nice. This dude is such a good shot. Roderick, it's about time for you to bring out the pole arm, I think. Finish that guy off. I think Erhard had best switch to the flail here. We'll try to smack this guy's head in. Success! You know what, we can do the same thing to this guy, probably. This is why you wear head armor, kids. Otherwise, you die in like one hit. Bro over here is kinda a questionable spot. What are our chances like just using the spear? I'll do that. Once again, we got more guys without head armor, making easy pickings.
Stream Elements says,
oh, come on.
Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Diceback and say hello.
The dog is really causing trouble over there. Alright, we can now approach the back line. One down. Or another one down, rather. Ah. You know what? We can do an aimed shot here. And the leader is panicking. Let's see, do we want to bother with trying to get the leader's armor, I wonder? He is running away, so we're gonna have plenty of opportunity to nab it. Ow! Let's unleash the other dog. Good boy. Okay. Now we're in cleanup mode. Actually, let's get over here and surround the leader so we can stab him with our... Oh, this guy doesn't even have a dagger. Okay. You go over here then. You should have a dagger though. Hopefully his armor isn't too damaged. Oh, that armor is dead. We're not getting that. Thanks, dogs. Bad boys. We got one that's trying to get away. I don't know if we'll be able to reach him in time. Would be nice if the dogs actually went after him. Oh, come on, die. Frickin' kill him! And he's getting away. We're not gonna be able to chase him down. And he's gone. Oh boy. Gebhard the Brave survived, however he's got a broken knee. Which means all his defenses are minus 40%. So he's probably gonna die again later. We got some equipment though we can sell off. Poor Ebhart the Brave. He was one of the guys that was gonna replace the old fogies. Now he might be too damaged himself to keep. Dang, he had good range skill for his level 2. Then again, maybe it's not so bad. He's in the back line after all. $1,800 crowns. Not the best job. But we made it through. And Ekbert gained a level. Let's see. What else do we want? Backstabber? Do we want Berserker? Berserk is... Yeah. I keep getting Berserk from the bonuses, however. It seems like it's not that useful. It doesn't really give us enough extra action points to really do much besides like maybe take a couple steps. Ooh. Hunt down webnecks? That's actually not a bad job to do. But we're gonna have to swap up some of our team here. Alright, we got a fresh crew. Let's save it here. And then we'll take the spider hunt. Ah, there they are. There's the tracks. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, you know what? We should probably wait until morning before we engage these guys. That way my ranged boys can actually see what they're shooting. There we go. And we're all scattered, but who cares? It's just spiders. We're gonna die. There's freaking 28 of them. That's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. We already killed 2. Let's see, can we take out a 3rd one? Hell yeah! And there goes our streak. Now we got another one though. These things are going down, dropping like flies. Not spiders, like flies. This guy could probably get over here and shuffle around a bit. And you get over on this side and defend that area. And that one's dead. We want to kind of keep our guys bunched up so they can help each other get unwebbed. That is the strategy. Keep the webs off of you. Alright, that guy's dead. See, we gotta strategically decide who takes the webs off of who to get the most out of our crap. This guy, get the webs off of these guys. Alright. Take that out. And he is stuck. Spear wall for you. And this guy, I guess he'll just wait. And here's where we get this. Oh, come on. You missed one. At least we got the berserk bonus. Yes, line up for me there. One more. Oh, he got in. All right. Oh, he missed. He did not. And that one's dead. Alright, let's see. Let's kind of make a choke point over here. Oh, wait. There's eggs over there. So they're going to be spawning from downward. Easy peasy. Now let's just keep doing the spear wall since that seems to be working out for us. Oh, come on. Yes. Hit the spears. Dead. He can't actually hit anything from there. All right. Back to the bow. Let's bring out the war dog here, since we can't reach anything. Take up a little bit of space. Oh, come on, stab the spiders, please. Split. Hell yeah, 2 in 1 shot. All the way down to 14 spiders. These two are trying to run away, and I want to kill them. Yeah, you go over there. And perhaps you come in as backup. Let's see, can we... Yes, we can. Bro's gonna have to switch back to pole arms. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's on the second row. This guy has too many abilities. Couldn't figure out where the break free action was. He can't hit anything from there. Alright, we're down to 10 spiders. And they appear to be running. Bring out the dogs. We'll take out the... whatchamacallit, the egg sacs. Hell, you get over there. As soon as I started complaining that Berserk doesn't do much for me, I'm actually getting more use out of it than ever. Go get him, doggies. I don't think there's anything over here, but let's go check. There's only 3 left. This guy finally broke out of the web. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother chasing those things through the woods. They don't usually have a whole lot anyways. Alright. Ultimately, I think that was better than what we got out of the other one. Now we need to find a good place to sell off all our loot. Like this port town over here. Let's pick up some food first. Oh, we have like no space for the food. Okay. Never mind. Blah blah blah. Sell off all this garbage. I don't think there's really much of anything that I want to keep from these past few fights. We just want the money. We got way too many spears though. Get rid of some of that. And pick up some food. Now let's see what kind of jobs they got for us. A caravan? Ew. 3 days to the north. Here's Guard. Where the hell is Here's Guard and why is it too far away? I don't even know where it is. Is that a town I haven't been to yet? I thought I'd been to all the towns, but maybe there's one that I haven't seen yet. I don't see one named that. Maybe I'll take that one just to find out where this stupid place is. Go to Dunkeltal? I don't want to go to Dunkeltal over there. Oh wait, it's up there. Eh. Let's go ahead and take the caravan job. And it's probably not going to pay enough, but it'll take me to a place I haven't been to before. Can't believe there's still a place that I haven't seen yet. Or at least a settlement. Oh, hello. We got barbarians. I don't want to get right up to them, but they've got ranged weapons that they're going to pelt me with. This side ain't such a worry. That one's almost dead already. Oh, they're coming around the side. Hello, I didn't see you guys there. Alright, let's bring out the pole arms here. Oh, we got a guy over here. Bring out the war dog. No, don't go over there. Oh well. This guy got his head exposed. Alright, you know what? Flail would be good here to smack the head. We're gonna get this guy out of harm's way here. Oh, come on. Just kill him. And the caravan hands are going to be useless as usual. Ow! Hey, yo!
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Alright, let's see. He's already taken his turn. What? Are you kidding me? Freaking dog, get him. Alright. Let's see if we can shoot this guy from here. Nope. There we go. head taken off. And let's get the pole arm out. Alright, we got 6 guys left. What do we have on the field? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's like one guy that's not accounted for. Dude thinks he's gonna get to me, but I got a guy coming in here. You're gonna have to switch weapons. Oh, there he is. There's the other guy. Oh, I didn't see him either. Ow! All right. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, let's hopefully we can take that guy out. Nope, did not. We didn't. Let's chance it. Alright, go get that drummer. We got ourselves in a bit of a pickle over on this side. We're shield walling with this guy, but he might not make it. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got the dog! Okay, that dude's got 2 injuries. He should not be a huge threat at this point. I don't like it. Alright, let's see if we can hopefully... Oh, are you kidding me? He's still hanging on. Oh, dog to the rescue. Good boy. Alright, just 2 left. You know what? This guy needs to switch to a smaller weapon so he can actually hit something in melee. And now it's just the drummer. Oh, come on. This drummer is real hanging on. There we go. No levels gained, unfortunately. You know what? I think I need to call it here. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a night on the stream, and I'll probably keep playing this for a little bit, but I gotta take care of some business. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys later, next week probably. Bye!